Hello, everybody! Welcome on in. I did not mean to slap the table that hard. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful time. Welcome on into the Thursday stream. Wait, Thursday? Thursday. Oh my goodness, this week has just flown by, hasn't it? But welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful time today. Hello, Mr. James, coming in with the first. I hope you're doing well this fine evening. I completely forgot what I was going to say. I'm sorry that my stream's a little bit later. Like, it's not really much late. I'm 10 minutes late. I was getting ready to stream, and my computer was struggling to load. Like, I clicked the Twitch tab on Opera GX, did not want to open. Tried to swap tab on Discord, did not want to load. So I'm like, alright, I am going to reboot my computer. Rebooted, and then my router is playing up. So we'll see how we go. Hello, Division. Welcome on in, CK Beans. First time chat. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome on in. I am glad to have you here. Why you got a gun, James? What? Who gave you a gun? We don't use guns around here, James. We use the knives we have dubbed our blender. Wait, let me click this. Okay, good. I just realized that I didn't have OBS clicked on, so I couldn't see if I was unmuted or not. I was a little scared. Today you're playing Ghost of Tsushima on PC in the Epic Game Mega Sale Mystery Vault Sale. Ah. I should check those out. Because I rebooted my PC, Epic Games is not open at the moment. For some reason, GOG is, and it won't let me right-click it to close it, which is concerning. My PC has been acting up. I don't know why. It scares me when it acts up because I think I'm going to lose files, but it is what it is. But there isn't a big plan on what we're doing for today's stream. I know we have Boone. We're right outside Novak. And yeah, I kind of want to do the quest line where we help out the ghouls. Outside of that, I'm not sure. They start at 10 AM CST. I have no clue when that is for my time. Let me just... Where's my mouse going? Up here. 10 AM CST to... plus 10 GMT. Oh, whatever it is. Normally Google just tells you. So 10 AM CST or CDT is 1 AM for me. Put that down. Why do you two have guns? CK, you are from Mailman Stream. Ooh. How is the mailman? I haven't spoken to him for a little while. I kind of sat here earlier today just thinking to myself, I'm like, man, I've met so many people while streaming. I wonder how everyone's doing. How are the ones I haven't seen? Like, who haven't I spoken to? And I was going through a mental list, and I'm like, this person kind of disappeared, this person disappeared, this person disappeared. I'm like, mailman. Mailman's still around. Why haven't I messaged him? Why haven't I been like, Mail? I hope you haven't been committing many atrocities. And then not long after, I actually saw a news article about a Hoi 4 mod, because I know he loves to play Hearts of Iron 4. I saw a mod for Hoi 4, which I really want to give to him and say, please install this mod. The mod is every day, like every time it's a fresh new day in Hoi 4, you have a 1% chance for a Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare. It's just they scream at you. And all the Steam comments are people saying they forgot they had this turned on. And I'm like, please, Mailman, please. Have I seen Gmail? I don't think I have. I remember clicking on his stream and he had, I want to say, like a goth character. That could have been Gmail. Oh yeah, that's all I can think of. Hello, Crimson Dragon. How's your favorite Aussie? Me? I'm doing quite well. How are you doing? Playing Honkai Star Rail, which is worse than any war crime. I mean, if you're a fan of the Leoverse games, then that is fine. They're not really my cup of tea. I tried to play Genshin when it first came out. And I just couldn't get into it. Gmail is Gothmail. Oh, it is interesting how he has the different names for the different characters that he plays, whereas for me it's just my different helmets. Oh no, it's not. Oh, there we go. Didn't want to change it back. I've been playing Helldivers lately. You have been, or have I? I haven't. I kind of fell off Helldivers around when the whole PSN thing happened. Not because I was angry at the PSN. I kind of fell off because the missions started to become repetitive, and I had all the upgrades I could get. Like, the only thing I needed was not super credits, the super rare materials, whatever they're called. And for those, you had to do the harder missions, and whenever I joined a group for those harder missions, they would die almost immediately, and they would constantly die. I'm like, look, this is only fun if I'm playing with friends. I'm the favorite Aussie. Ah, there's also Hotmail. Hotmail is summer mail. Well, it does have hot. So it doesn't really. I don't know why I'm saying it doesn't really. I don't know where I'm going with that. I'm trying to say it does make sense that Hotmail is wearing the summer outfit. First, unhealthy hydrate. You know, I think this little drink is a healthy drink. It's a low sugar tonic water, so I'm gonna put that to one side. Unhealthy hydrate's gonna be my Pepsi. Let me just hydrate him. So what are we doing on New Vegas tonight? We are finding Boone. We're right outside of Novak, and then we're going to kill a bunch of ghouls and try to make our way to Freeside. In Freeside, there is, thanks to Begin Again, we have a new location, which is a train station that takes us back to Fallout 3. And I would love to do some of the Fallout 3 quests. I kind of want to take it like 1 week we're in New Vegas, and then another week we're in Fallout 3. And plus we get to do all the DLC to both games. I'll just have to store my stuff. Oh, hiccups. I gotta store my stuff outside. Also, welcome on in, Baby Slay. It's nice to see you. I do hope you're doing well today. Crimson Dragon's Daily Fortune Cookie. Elegant surroundings will soon be yours. Am I elegant? You can't throw a Pokeball at me to capture me, James. I've seen the Pokemon anime. Humans cannot be captured. Playing male or female character? I'm playing a female character. You know what? We'll load into the game. So a female character named Nixie, with the Y and the I swapped around for creative flair. Main reason is chat helped me make the character.
Careful, they got spies all over.
Oh. So I currently have the hood because I kind of blended an enemy. And the only armor that had high things. Wait, not the Aussie. They're just as devious as Florida, but no, we're not. CK Beans is a daily fortune cookie. The love of your life is sitting across from you. Hi. Hey. Plus, you checked by Crimson Dragon. Go. There's a mod in Nexus that makes most of the armor all female friendly and form fitting. That is quite interesting. I don't know how I can add more mods to this. I had to download Wabberjack and they did a list of it for me. What does Tale of 2 Wasteland add? So Tale of 2 Wasteland is the base, well, just one mod, and the set has like, I think, ow. This set has like 600. So Tale of 2 Wasteland is, obviously, we have the world map of New Vegas here. It's quite impressive. But somewhere up here in Freeside, I think I know where, there is a train station, and it'll take us to Fallout 3. So you get to swap between 3 and New Vegas by traveling on a train. You get both the quests on it, so yeah, I can disarm Megaton's bomb, or I can blow it up if I really want to. I don't think I get a reward if I blow it up, though. I kind of ruined that part of the quest. Need to investigate the nearby town of Megaton for information on your dad. The Wasteland Survival Guide, I want to go back and do that. I actually need to cheat. Because part of the Wasteland Survival Guide is they gave you a food purifier, and when you first travel to New Vegas, you lose all your items. So I'm a little bit annoyed about that. Have your ID in front of me? Oh. Florida, they have snakes and alligators, and try to rob their local Burger King with an alligator through the drive-thru, while Aussies shoot arrows at cops. I actually don't think I've ever seen... No, that's not true. I have seen a bow and arrow. The high school near me has archery lessons, and they aim said arrows at the where they're essentially aiming at the targets. Behind the targets are the residential areas, and I actually had an incident where an arrow landed in my backyard. School didn't care. They were like, oh, well, it was a student who did it. I'm like, I don't care. We were in the backyard. My dogs were playing. I have my nieces and nephews visit quite often. They're like, oh, well, maybe you should be inside when we're doing archery practice. I'm like, well, maybe if you want to do archery practice, maybe instead of endangering the lives of my family, you know, who live in residential areas, why don't you aim the arrows at your own school buildings? Like, oh, you can't say that. That's threatening the students. Like, no, if you're willing to put my life and my family's lives in danger to learn this, you should be comfortable putting your students' lives in danger. You know, that's actually how I feel about it. I know some people will be like, oh, you can't really say that, you're a hero. But honestly, if you are willing to put an unknown person's life in danger, you know, where is your line? If you don't, like, because for them, doing it to a student, I guess, is more liable, because you can complain as a parent and all this other stuff, but yeah, outside of the school, you can only complain if there is an incident. But an arrow coming into my own yard, that is an incident, in my opinion. The true story about the alligator, by the way. I didn't doubt that, but you telling me it is true makes me go, ah, Florida. Maybe they should build a higher wall built with cement and bricks. Well, that's the thing, is they're not shooting it towards a wall. It's an open field that they like they have an archery thing, and behind it's just an open field. No walls until it hits a very low school fence that is easily climbable. And behind that fence is residential. It is not safe whatsoever. But it looks like the school has abandoned that idea to teach archery and they're now doing basketball. So... Well, actually, I'm gonna find something to kill. Like, I know we're going to Novak. I know we're doing that quest stuff, but... surely there's... Where am I there? Viper encampment. So, a thing that I find funny... I actually don't want that. I want a different weapon. So, as I said, the school is doing... basketball. Have I discovered the Mojave outpost yet? I... don't know. That's the one that's down here? Yes. I am shunned by the NCR, by the way. 3 NCR people started to attack me, so I retaliated, and so I became shunned. So, like, the school has a basketball court, and it was always said, look, even if you're not a student, after school hours, you're allowed to come and play basketball. They then wanted to build a second basketball court under the ruling that the public was allowed to go play. So the local area, I'm like, you know what? Yes, this is a quality of life thing for everyone in the area. More exercise and more things for sports. Then once the basketball courts were done, the school got a huge metal fence to surround the area with a gate that only they can unlock. And it's only unlocked for 10 minutes. Okay, that was a quick down. It's only unlocked for 10 minutes before and after class, or school ends. So I've seen some students reach that gate 20 minutes after school ends because they may have detention or something.
Careful. They got spies all over.
And they have to go the long way around. Essentially adding an additional 20 minutes to their walk time. There's no location that's past that, but you might want to take a rad suit with you. I need to get a rad suit. So, Bambi, I cannot remember if you were here for one of them. But I usually use a switchblade in this. I found this straight razor. It's not as fast as a switchblade. But for some reason... pretty fast. Switchblade is even faster. Last stream of this, I actually found 2 new weapons, or 3. So you saw the Ripper. This was the second weapon. This is Blender number 3. Blends up enemies. The second one is the Steel Saw. This was Blender version 2. Pretty good at blending. And then I also found the chainsaw. So I have a few blenders of choice. I like them. As an American with more borrowing high power per washing machine at speed limits with year to horse college football per division for Texas, frankly appalled they don't have a wall or something to prevent an accident like an arrow through the neck. Oh, 100%. And the reason why we had an arrow in the backyard is, as put, one of the students was getting ready, I guess one of the female students was getting ready to shoot an arrow. I'm doing the action with my hands and my arms, and you can't see it. But they were getting ready to shoot the arrow, and one of the male classmates decided to sneak up behind her and squeeze her sides, which a lot of people are sensitive to, which caused her to yelp and shoot the arrow into the air, which is how it got into the backyard. But we just had the student look over the fence, oh, the teacher, sorry, look over the fence like, oh, you found the arrow. Well, that's school property, you gotta hand that back. I'm like, nearly hit us. I'm like, no one's hurt though. No apologies. It's just, these things happen. You can get that ups the damage. I believe you can get more powerful ones with the gun runners association. A quick look-see here. What I really want is a free bed, and I know there isn't a free bed because the motel. Alright, you're just a settler. You can buy a room here for 100 caps. Is it a permanent room or just a one-night only room?
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you.
We haven't met yet, apparently.
Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't.
Glasses are a bit high. I don't like it. I'd like to rent a room.
Well, I think that's a fine idea. I'll give you a good flat rate, and you can stay as long as you like. At least until the busy season comes. Sound good?
Sure.
I'm glad you can stay with us. Your room will be the one upstairs, closest to the lobby side. Here's your key. Let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay better for you.
I have
Watch
to go.
out for strangers.
Ah, it's Dinky. I would love to steal Dinky. Okay, so I've got a question. I'm hoping someone can answer. These express drop boxes, what are they for? I've never looked it up, and I've always wondered, what do they do? Mojave Express drop boxes like this one can be used to deliver items to any Mojave Express drop box that you've discovered. Once you find Mojave Express drop box, just activate and you'll be able to use that location to send and receive items. Huh. It was like an ender chest, I guess. Never used them. They transfer gear between one place to another. It's Crawford Bounty. 5,000 caps wanted dead for selling Boone's wife and unborn child to the criminal organization known as the Caesar's Legion. Alright, I thought it was her. Like, I was trying to remember, was it her or not? Have you heard of the Crash Man mod? I haven't. Oh, free teddy bear! So, I mentioned on my birthday, I believe, I went to an arcade with my brother and my nephew, and I won a Kuromi plush. Like, I've never really known anything about Kuromi, I just know it existed. But I won this big plush because, you know, it's price from a claw machine is a price from a claw machine. It's sat next to my couch, over to my left, for quite a while. And it's gone to the point now where, like, one of the nights I'm like, oh, I need to have a little lie down, I'm tired. And I lay down, like, oh, I can't sit still. And I look and I'm like, I'm going to hug my Kuromi. Since that night, every time I go to have a nap on my couch, I'm like, Kuromi, cuddle buddy. I just cuddle into it. And I have the most comfiest sleep. I am not ashamed to admit it. Oh, wrong button. Ah, oh, alcohol. I'm going to assume there's no message there that these items don't reset. So if I wanted to, I could put down my switchblade or these rifles that I'm never really using. Like this. Does a different type of Pokeballs matter with this one? So the different kind of Pokeballs do matter. I believe a Pokeball is I think that's a 50% chance. A Great Ball is 65 to 70% chance of capture, and an Ultra Ball is I think 90% chance of capture. And then if you look at the extension below, I think on the top right-hand tab is missions. Like every week there's different missions for doing different things. You can get specialty balls like dive balls, quick balls, timer balls, things like that. Which, if you then look in your bag, they'll tell you what they do. So you may find something like a stone ball. It increases the chance of a Pokemon being caught with this evolution stone or something. Alcohol, an Irishman's favorite beverage of choice. But what kind of alcohol do we want? Wait, do I? No, I do not have a stove. I would love a stove. I mean, I don't think these reset. 100% don't. Right? Like, I've got... In the tweaks, these are all different ones. Like, you gotta reboot the game. Oh, cool. So these are all the different things, and one of them is, I think, container? Respawning container indicator. Adds a warning in the subtitles bar if the open container is set to respawn. Okay. That is turned on. We're going to check the pack, the Pokebot. Yeah, it's just down below the stream, like, below me. It's got all the different panels, so like FAQ, about, games I've completed on stream, things like that. Alright, well if this doesn't refresh, then Eddie, I would like all of my food. We are storing our food here. Absinthe, beer, whiskey, Scotch, wine. I will come back someday and I will start properly, you know, cooking and whatnot. Sleep for an hour? What's that? Dog meat. Ew. Yuck. Why are they serving me dog meat? Hey, you in your office? Hey. 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 Gonna kill ya. Hey. Hey. Remember checking the store on the T-Rex? Oh yeah. I believe in the mouth is where Boone is. He's a great boon to us all.
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop.
Dino Bite.
If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left.
What do you sell?
Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter. We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature.
What about the rockets?
They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a liquid in them that makes them glow. From what I hear, Repcon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson. But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with Nuka-Cola and drank it down. The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repcon Shakes. Those were bad times.
Repcon Shakes sounds delicious.
That's
just-
a great idea.
Just like a milkshake. Do you have supplies and guns?
Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes.
See what you got for sale.
Sure thing. Have a look.
That gun. It's interesting the DPS is 115. Patientia? Oh, that's better than my one. That one's actually got... Oh, it's got max condition. Laser rifle. Bear trap fist. Guns. Survival. The guns critical chance. Devil's pigtails. AP, luck, and guns. Apocalypse Gladiator helmet. A rocket souvenir. Thank you. Sell this game magazine and get better art, man.
Come back.
I mean, I was actually wearing... Yeah, I probably do need... I had metal armor, and then it broke.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Ew! Don't pick your nose.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Like, that's pretty good because it has 24 damage rating, and it's a light armor. Whereas down here, it's like, oh, it's 32 for medium. How'd you go about battling people? I think down in the thing down below, there's a symbol where it's two swords clashing, and that's the battle. I'm not too sure how you actually properly choose who to fight. I don't want this one, the Road Rascal. Do I have any misc that I'm willing to... Deathclaw hand? Sure. I have to go
Come
now.
back soon now.
That looks a bit better. I'll come back for those. Oh, that's many.
What's going on, man?
Looking for a man in checkered coat.
What do you want with him?
Good friend of mine. Trying to help him out.
Oh, yeah? A good friend? If you say so, man. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need, too.
What do you need?
Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind.
You would use the Ranger battle armor? I was
The only
considering
resource
that,
we got
but...
here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't.
Yeah,
have
it probably
anything
would have been
to
better.
trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now.
Well, what needs to be done?
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
See what I can do about
It'd
it.
mean a lot to me. Yeah, see ya.
You're not Boone. And I can't wait unless I'm sitting in a chair.
How you doing?
Wait, am I not allowed to sit in this chair? Okay, he didn't get. Oh, it's picking his nose again. Boone? Boone!
If you're an enemy of the NCR, you're an enemy.
Oh. Scared me. Since your son born by the NCR, might get the disguise that went buggy. True. Got a healthy hydrate, and Kimmy slapped me. Hello, Kimmy. How you doing? Boone, you're a little bit broken there. Hydrating. Thank you for the hydrate. I do appreciate that.
If you're an enemy, if you're an enemy,
Oh, right. He won't talk to me because I'm an enemy of the NCR.
Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
Oh, yeah, I got a better idea.
Come back soon now.
Okay, first, I want you to leave. Eddie, be cool. By the way, this isn't actually my ID. But, as they say, when in Rome. I feel like I'm missing one. I want... There we go. None the wiser. Make sure you still got that gun as well. Which gun? A recharger? Oh, you steal that gun. Where do I steal it from? Is it just in his inventory? Cigarettes?
How you doing?
Oh, it's in that room. Oh. I didn't realize that. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, so we need to get an NCR outfit. So let's check out over here. There's got to be one I can steal. Or maybe I can do quests and they'll be like, hey, no, we like you now. And then we can get Boone.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
You said it, bud.
Back again, I see.
Anything I can do to help?
Help? Oh, well, you could speak to Ranger Jackson. He might have something for you. He sort of runs things around here. Mostly ends up sending reports back west that aren't filled with the best news.
I need repairs.
All right, then. Just sign here, here, and here.
Switchblade. Only 40 caps to repair my switchblade. Alright. I'm happy. Thank you, good sir.
Dismissed. Hello.
Maybe I have 556 ammo for it. Why so much? Oh, 5.56 millimeter. Right. I think we have 556 individual bullets. Oh look, they got some here.
Hey,
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time.
Anybody can help you?
Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. And you look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Sounds like a deal.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with. Any luck up by the track?
I'll be going
Come back
now.
when you've made some progress.
Alright, I'll actually set that as active.
Hey,
Hey. What? Alright, let's test out the new gun. Yep. Let's just fast travel. And we can test out the new gun! That gun! I just realized when I quick saved earlier, it kept my mouth open. Like, ah. Three it is. Goodness.
Since you haven't pissed yourself, I'll assume that you don't know who we are. Next time I'll bring my sickle and wear my black cloak. See, the NCR sends us when they want terrible things done to terrible people.
What did I do to the NCR?
You've got yourself a bad reputation with us, that's what.
And what can I do
You've
about
got
that?
3 days to improve your reputation with the NCR or we come for you. Without all this pleasant conversation. Have a nice day now. You hear? 3 days.
I've got giant ants around here. Are you... You know what? They can actually deal with the ants. So if they die, I get cool armor. Especially that one there who's punching. No! Oh man. The one who wasn't using a gun, I wanted his armor. Do they have anything cool? So if you don't know, that gun is an Easter egg, and it's from the movie Blade Runner. Oh, and Harrison Ford. Ooh. That is cool. I've never actually seen that movie. Vodka. I mean, in this run, I mostly enjoy using my switchblade, which I can now show off because it's repaired. You ready for this? 3, 2, 1, blender. You barely even see my character's arm. Oh. I probably shouldn't do that too much. They might get a little scared of me. Hey.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
Answer none compared to the ones in Greyditch. Anyway, you mentioned a reward?
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Alrighty, what do we level up? We have 11 skill points. A part of me says survival. Heal more with cooked from food and drink, and I can start cooking more. Repair. But it's funny at 0. Alright, I'll do repair up to 10, and then 1 in survival. Ten more points of damage with any 1 or 2-handed melee weapon, which would be nice for my knife. That's still more damage. So who we're signing with this playthrough? No clue. Welcome on in, Paladin Dance War. Love that name. I'm going to do some intense training. So we need more agility. We need that to be at 7, I believe. We don't need it there for a while. Now the question is, how else can I improve my standing with the NCR?
Got some nerve coming to an NCR outpost with that look about you. Hope you aren't here to trade. Not sure you can afford the prices.
Any work?
Work around here? Might check with Jackson in the main building, or Ghost up on the roof above, but watch out.
Endurance is underrated in Fallout New Vegas.
Don't tell her I said that, though. Might take a bullet some night when
NCR standing is pretty easy because they have so many quests. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Like, they dislike me, and I need to improve it just a little bit.
Looking for trouble?
No, I'm only looking around.
Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set them spinning. Got no time for gawkers, or anyone looking for something I ain't selling.
Are you alright?
All right? No, I'm not all right.
She's half
Drinking
left.
and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
What are you trying to forget?
Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too.
Time back in DC tells me this is beyond the work of everyday raiders.
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line, and the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck up. I didn't need a
Language.
to tell me that.
I met him. Nice impersonation.
Yeah, he's been with NCR so long, all he can see is the worst outcome of everything. So he doesn't do anything. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
Also for farming NCR and Legion standing, I advise stealth killing them and taking their ears/dog tags. Right, because stealth killing won't give you a negative thing with them, will it? Are you early into this playthrough? I am. So this is Tale of Two Wastelands. Oh, I just remembered. I'm inside a building, some chunky frame. I spent 2 streams in Fallout 3, now in New Vegas, and I'm going to try and get to Freeside to go back to Fallout 3. Because in this one you can swap between them. Already cleared the roads for Jackson, those ants were nothing.
No shit. Drinks on me then. Still, not like I'm going anywhere. Caravan title's still keeping me here, even though it's dead and gone.
I'll be going.
You take care now.
Stealth kills still affect Karma, but I'm fairly sure they don't affect standing.
Go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Yeah, that's good to know. Thank you for letting me know that. I was really hoping for how do they know I'm here? I was really hoping that I could get armor and a footlocker.
Morning.
For what I could find, you won't get negative standing if you snipe them, but sometimes sneaky close range can get you infamy. Maybe they can detect you if you're close. Yeah, that could be it.
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
What's the pay?
The pay? The pay is a good goddamn thanks from the heart of the Republic. Just shitting you with the NCR line. Done wonders for morale around here. President Kimball keeps saying getting shot at is its own damn reward. Do this job for me, though. I'll do what I can. People know I hate most everyone, so if I put in a word for you, that's gold.
So what's the problem?
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
Already been there. Nipton was attacked by the Legion.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright. Thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
Didn't mean to the bearer of bad news.
Unless you burn the town, don't take blame that's not due. Things are gonna get uglier before the year's out. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell,
Language!
and all I can do is sit here and watch.
That hasn't really improved my standing with them. But it's odd because I've gotten NCR dog tags, but I've killed the Legion and I haven't gotten any of the ears. Now it was mentioned before that apparently past here was an irradiated area? Oh, but it requires a key. I can see buildings though. Wonder what happens to the Legion once Lennius becomes the Caesar or Kaiser. Guessing you'd have Volps killed as precaution because he would definitely try to assassinate him. You only get to the Long 15 if you nuke it in Lonesome Rep. So that's an area you can explore. Also, what's with the music? NCR, I am shunned still. Good Springs, I'm hated. Vilified by Caesar's Legion. Megaton, I'm neutral. Powder Gangers, I'm liked. Yeah! I find odd that I have max luck. Alright, so I was trying to find the next Morningstar Cavern. Alright, I know I've been to this location, but I'm hoping the NCR here are like, you know what? We got a mission for you. Just so Boone will be like, hey buddy, you and me, we're friends now.
You're back. What's up?
Remember the Rangers?
Scout?
I'm just gonna... There are a lot of Rangers? And that's how I become a Ranger. Okay, well, you have nothing to offer me. I have to say, New Vegas probably had my favorite weapon, any Fallout game. Like, what weapon is that? Mine is this Switchblade. If you haven't seen a Paladin dance, the mod broke the Switchblade. Because normally, you know, you're attacking as like, oh, yeah. They try to make it more like Fallout 4 and 76 combat with melee weapons. But it's just a flat rate to the damage, oh, to the speed. So now it's... super quick. Look at that guy run! Look at him go! Are you after me?
That machine looks like a floating eye. I don't like it. Attack me. Give me license to kill you. Give me cause, profligate.
They're asking for it. They're literally asking for it.
Attack me. Give me license to kill you.
The first one walked right into me. They don't have ears, though. I'm guessing I have to talk to someone at some point. It's like, oh, we'll give you money or caps for every single one you get. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Oh, look, there's another one. Fallout 4 had a good weapon modding, but New Vegas had heaps of different awesome weapons, especially in energy weapons. I do enjoy the energy weapons. Great build I recommend as well is specking into energy weapon skill, getting the meltdown perk, and using the YCS 186 or another Gauss rifle. Aussie New Vegas. Well, New Canberra. Oh, I'm coming for you. Coming for you, mate. What's that you got? A machete?
When the time comes, I'll be the one to kill you.
You'll be the one to kill me? What if I sit here like this?
Fool!
Low accurate switchblade. I forgot. Their guns do a lot of damage, especially when they get headshots in. Alright, we need some quick healing, so let's take some buff out. 3 healing powders. Let's have some Med-X and some ant nectar. And you know what? A little bit of vodka to wash it all down. That person shot me point blank and I survived. Good thing about Eddie. Eddie don't judge. This is the only reason I have bad karma, is because they increased with the mod set how much negative karma you get from eating someone. So I just want a game where you can side with the Enclave, but I know in the lore they're super strictly intrinsic and kill basically anyone who isn't a member, even Vault Dwellers. It would be interesting if that's the case, to have a Fallout game where you start with the Enclave and you escape. Or at least, like, that's part of the story, is you can escape the Enclave and try to fight against them, or you can stick with them. Sort of like Fallout 4 with the Institute. You were told the entire game how the Institute's bad, but then you had a choice to join them. So I would love a Fallout game where it's like, hey, look, here's the, here's the Enclave. You're already a part of them. Lore-wise, we want you to leave. A Great Bear Grenade. Great Bear Grenade Rifle. Where did I get that from? Just murder some fiends and powder gangers, like Jesus did. But don't steal from them. No, that's too far. And powder gangers are my friends. Bloatfly. Former Enclave test subject, maybe? Main character's amnesia tries to uncover their past, ends up rediscovering the Enclave. That's true, like... Similar to this, you got shot. Except you now have amnesia. Trying to figure out who you are. You find the Enclave and like... No, you are one of us. And you're like, what? Oh, I was one of the Enclave. No. 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 Okay, where is another NCR spot where I can improve my standing? A Snyder Prospectors Camp. I feel like this side, Like, I think that's the barrier. So I feel like around here, maybe some more NCR. I feel like it would be interesting to join them, and like one of the parts of Fallout 3 that I do enjoy is the power armor. Unfortunately, you know, the power armor is very basic armor when you really think about it. But I love the different designs. And it's one of the things that actually made me a bit sad with Fallout 4 is when they didn't have as much variety for the power armor. I believe I also need to swing some two-handed weapons. My meat. Isn't them? General? Misk? Challenges. Assassin's Creed. So I'm trying to remember what one it's called, but it's one where you use the melee weapons. Not so up close is thrown weapons. Up closer, it's just any melee weapons. Okay, so it must have been changed. Apparently with the base New Vegas, you had like one of the posts was 10,000 damage with one-handed melee, and you got another one with two-handed melee. So they just changed to just kill enemies. I think they belong to someone. Prefer the exomech to big armor.
Howdy.
T40 and T60 look a bit too similar in your opinion. Like, I understand it's just slow upgrades, but I do like the variety in styles. Bonjour, Mr. Lum. I mean, T45, right? I think T60 is just modified T45. Probably is. Yeah, new model. Oh, the controller fell. Do they belong to him? I mean, it looks like it's ready to attack him. Oh, yeah. I wish I had a throwing weapon. It would help me get one of the other perks. Who's ready for the blender? Come back, you. So what happens when you don't mind your business with Mother Nature? What happens when Mother Nature doesn't mind my business? Hey. Hey. You alright? Can have a little nibble. That was an XO1 Mark II. You like the XO2? The armor in Fallout 3 at the Enclave uses the XO2 model, also found in Fallout 4 thanks to the update and Fallout Tactics. I did hear about that, like, apparently they've added in new quest things. I guess it's like the Skyrim Anniversary Edition where it's like, hey, here's all the Creation Club stuff for free. But that is still quite cool that they have that. But I've heard, like, apparently you can get it early and it makes the game a bit broken in terms of power scaling. Like, you get super overpowered. The armor's for the coolest nickname of all the power armor. The Black Devil. Fallout 3, it's different. The Enclave uses either just Enclave or Enclave Hellfire power armor. I think they just look similar. What's over there? Oh, there's a mole rat. There's the cave. Hang on, let me just... Oh, that was the Prospector camp. That one building. But apparently going east is another ranger station, which may be good for me to get into NCR stuff. Is the XO2 from Tactics just called Enclave, and the Hellfire is new content from Fallout 3? Ah. Ouchie. So I think you can get it in 76, I believe. At least, like, just a skin of it. And I think that's one of the things about 76 that I'm a little bit disappointed in, is the fact that in Fallout 4, you could buy the power armor displays, or build power armor displays. Invisible walls. Why? Oh, there's geckos. Geckos have better reach than my weapons. But in 76, you can only have one armor on display. And that's the one that you're trying to upgrade. Man, that weapon sway. Go, Eddie. Do what I can. Yeah, come me. But he just says it's Creation Club content for Fallout 4. I mean, I think it is Creation Club content, but at the same time, it's still based off of it. Like, both statements are technically true. Why does Tactics Power Armor look like Xenomorphs? Oh, look at what that looks like. It's called Black Devil for a reason. Thanks, you're indeed correct. Woo! I'm correct. It's not very often that I get to be correct. Hmm. Eddie, I need you to hold more meat. And you know what? While we're at it, the 280 souvenirs, please. Now, what's this cave? I'm just gonna quick save. The Bootjack Cavern. It didn't have a marker. In New Vegas, you can get the armor in base game with just console command. Huh. That scared me. Not gonna lie. I was saying to myself, why are there no enemies in this area? I mean, of course it's fire geckos, but like, what is the significance? Like, there was no quest marker for here. Like, there was no map marker. Not a good time for reloading. Okay. A little bit of buff out. So it gives you 60 temporary health. Didn't matter though. Took too long. On this location, you get eggs for Red Lucy here. Which one's Red Lucy? Or who is Red Lucy? I need to carry something better than just that. I feel like if I get too close to an enemy, that's bad for me. Going Thorn, which has the... Do I say this a thing for hunters? Interesting. Oh no, I should have made sure I had... Okay, maybe I shouldn't be messing with the fire geckos. Just a thought. Why does it reload so slow, sir? I have no clue. But I'm only level 9. I should not be here. I mean, I just want to get to that ranger station, but I couldn't get over the mountain. Alright, maybe if I go to Helios 1, perhaps there I can get a quest where they won't hate me anymore. Maybe it's sort of mod that makes gun requirements actual requirements. I think it is. I don't know what mods I've got installed. I just got a big list of mods. Because I was told, you should try Begin Again, Tale of Two Wastelands. I'm like, okay. That's kind of it. It's the story. I really wish that story had more to it, you know? Oh, puppy! Puppy, puppy, puppy. Puppy.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
What do you got for sale?
Happy to do it.
Grenade rifles, long barrel, laser pistol focus optics.
Take care now.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley.
Hi,
I'm a
Whitley.
researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots.
Continue.
iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire Armor, I am sending this model to the Navarro outpost.
Fire armor.
If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
How do I complete that quest line then? Unless it's just... Oh, I can make stuff. Well, that's cool. Have to explore more locations. Ah, okay. I mean, I don't really use gun very often. I honestly prefer knife. Or as I call it, the blender. Yes, I'm hoping Helios 1... If I get Boone, and then the NCR shuns me, will Boone leave me? Aww. This is a lot of effort I'm going through just to get Boone.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
So let's place in the distance, one to investigate.
Or you're a Legion spy trying to infiltrate our perimeter. Give me one good reason I should let you through.
I don't have a
I'm
reason.
glad we sorted this out.
I'd like to go in. Here's what I need. 30 speech. I don't think I'm going to have enough stuff to get to 30. I've got 10.
You got a lot of nerve walking around here.
Or you could just get Raul or Veronica or Cassidy or Arcade or Lily. Yeah, I know. But the stream title was a great boon for us all. It had to be Boone. Otherwise the pun doesn't make work. Makes sense. It's not the great Eddie for us all. Or the great Raul for us all. Wait, do any of them care if I've got negative karma? Because if they don't care... Like, one of the downsides is, I know with the Tale of Two Wastelands, you can get the Fallout 3 companions with you. Once you do return to Fallout 3, and then they can be interchangeable. And you can get Butch from Fallout 3, back from the vault. But to get Butch, you need neutral karma, apparently. And now that's unfortunate for me because, well, I got negative. Could make a Saul Goodman joke. Raul Goodman. Or Gulman. Where do I get Raul? Raul. Black Mountain. Okay. So how do I get to Raul? Where is Black Mountain? Is it around Black Rock Cave? Ah. Sloan. I'm shunned. How about I go here and just travel north to Sloan, see if they have a quest for me. I still want to get Boone just so I can get his beret. And be like, haha, this is mine now. That way. Love seeing how the casino is actually lit up in the distance. Because I got max luck, that means I should be able to win at blackjack. Gangers. Oh, hello coyotes. Take the doctor's bag. A lot of food. Black Mountain is the mountain near Sloan. Oh, so I'm going the right way. Wait. That's the Yangtze Memorial. That's Sloan. I do not want to go near Quarry Junction. I mean, I know someone wants a death claw egg, and then you give it to him and you can learn the recipe for a death claw omelet. Which kind of sounds gross, but at the same time, I would be willing to try it once. You have a flair for adding fanciful dimensions to any store. Oh, that's nice. Little fortune for you there, Lom.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer.
Where'd they come from?
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks, but now the death claws have shown up. The NCR's a no-show, and my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
I could take care of them.
Have you ever seen a death claw? They're taller than a man and far, far stronger and faster. And there's a whole pack of them out there. You'd have to be the meanest, toughest, roughest bastard in the Wasteland to have any chance against them, and I don't think that's you. You'd need to take out the pack leaders, a mother death claw and the death claw alpha male. Kill them and the pack will scatter. Pretty tough job.
Talk about something else. I have to go now.
Insist on going north. Don't be expecting.
NCR giving dangerous criminals dynamite is not a bad idea at all. I'm like, can you really blame the powder gangers?
Hey.
Hi.
Don't talk to me.
You said hey to me! And now you're Batmaning me? Well, I know, Eddie. Stabbed him. Oh, you got one of those. Got a blender as well.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Cool. Snuffles, where is he? That was Snuffles? Oh. Oh, no, wait. Because I clicked it as the quest, so it keeps popping up. I started going, oh my, they're actually going to be doing something, but no. I can't break that open. Oh! Oh my goodness, look at all those caps! I'm rich! Eddie, we can retire! Ruff. Your leg appears to be injured. Ruff. Alright, I need 10 more medicine. Thankfully, I've got a manual. Okay, I do not have a manual. Sorry, Snuffles. You can bug the quest, making both quest endings still good ending for Eddie, though. Oh, he has 2 quest endings. Alright, Snuffles, I'm going to come back for you because if I can get something to get me the +10 medicine. Nothing there. Final door.
Let me ask you a question. What's the tastiest thing you've ever eaten?
People.
Oh, well, no accounting
Indoors
for taste,
makes
I
our
guess.
friends very chunky. I don't know why.
I've got this recipe for a Deathclaw omelet that I've been itching to try out. Trouble is, I need a Deathclaw egg. Kind of obvious, I suppose.
Well, what are you offering in exchange?
I don't have much in the way of money, but I'd be willing to share the secret of the recipe. All right.
This quest also tasks with Fallout 2. Ooh. Something that's like increase intelligence.
All right, then.
Alright. So I need to increase my... After why there? Need to increase my medicine. If I want to help out the little mole rat. The problem, you know what? Quick save now. The enemies around. That's a lot of enemies. I can easily die to the death claws. But they would give me a lot of experience. Alright, these are scorpions. Scorpions are easy to kill. In fact, like I said, easy to kill. And we get more meat. I nearly leveled us up. Apparently I missed one. I can live on to tell the tale of the man, or the woman, I should say, with the blender. I mean, if I had turbo... why does the fridge have nitrogen? So part of the mod is they added in the cryo later and other cryo weapons from Fallout 4. So every fridge has nitrogen. Challenge for you doing the game to kill 5 death balls with switchblade. Really? Do you get anything special for doing it? And do we know what it's called? Kill adult deathclaws with .22 pistols, switchblades, boxing tape, recharger rifles, or dynamite. I mean, it's 10, so I'm a little bit sadder. Wait, a .22. The only downside is Eddie might be the one to kill him. Double quick save. I believe it's that one right there that has seen me. It's gonna take a while, chat. What? Huh? Did anyone else? They just collapsed. What? Did that count? Yes, it did. I guess because I crippled its head, and one of the mods make it if you cripple a head, that is what will kill it. Alright, Eddie. I am sorry to do this to you, but wait here. I'm going in alone. That looks like a dead one. Double quick save. Oh my goodness. I can Skyrim horse my way up and stay on the cliffs. There's a little rock there. I should be able to get up even higher. I don't have much stealth. Oh no, I can't. There's an invisible wall. So like, no, we can't do this. Someday, a hero named Nyx will come along and want to break this game. They alone will think of this strategy. There they are, chap. Looking for me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. There was a bit of a wall there, apparently. I've only got 69 bullets. Oh, they only count as 2. Little wall here, an invisible wall. I guess Deathclaws and young Deathclaws are technically different, so the game doesn't want to count them. Please don't run like that. I can't sneak up and, you know, get you efficiently. You better run. I will eventually kill him. Or run out of bullets. One or the other. I don't know which will happen first. Most likely me running out of bullets. Because they're all running to a spot where I can't get them. Now, it said recharge a rifle, I believe, was a part of it. Recharge a rifle, yep. So if my silenced pistol runs out of bullets, I can go to my recharge a rifle. If I have to, switchblade. I want to do something stupid. I want to climb up this. And see if I can use that as a nice little sniper spot. Preferably starting from there. We'll quick save. Let's do this. Let's be sneaky. We gotta be fast but sneaky. Okay? A little bit of both. Little column A, little column B. Because I don't have a stealth sneak skill and they will easily find me. But I know they can't jump. Because Deathclaws do not understand jumping. That said, they can understand ramps. This may not be such a great idea. Oh no. Ah, it's hiding again. This would take me such a long time, but I must know the reward. Part of me feels like the heads are healing, so I'm not going to get them to insta-die. Oh, there's one dead. Well, that's another challenge done. Oh. Onto the recharger. This may take me a little bit. Do I actually... No, I got rid of all my dynamite. Now, thankfully... this works. This is a... It's slow, but it is working. And they are stuck. Now, what if... energy weapons and some mentats. That'll increase my damage just a little bit. This one's nearly dead. Ad break starts in 3 minutes. When an ad break happens, I'm gonna actually go to the bathroom because I actually really need to go. Before stream, I had an energy drink. And those things just make me have to go to the bathroom. Probably something to do with the caffeine. Stop running. You're making it so much harder to kill you. Oh, there goes the magazine already. Those don't last long, do they? As they say, if it looks dumb but it works, it ain't dumb. Problem is, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 death claws at least that we know of. And I'm stuck here until they are dead. Now, if I had some turbo, I feel like I could easily kill them with turbo. The one over there isn't even a death claw, I think. It's just a really far away enemy. So one of them is underneath me right now. Can't even VATS check them to see the status on the head. We'll get this eventually. 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 I hate how that one is technically hidden. Left arm is badly injured, but not its head. Stop being smart and hiding like that. Yeah, I'm starting to get too antsy. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Ad break is actually starting right now. I'm going to use this opportunity to go to the bathroom very quick, have a little bio break. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back and we'll continue our shenanigans. I shall be as quickly as I can. Back in a moment. He's back. Give me a quick moment. I'm trying to fix up the blanket that I am wrapped up in. Essentially, I'm just getting colder. I have a blanket that I wrap myself up in, and then I sit down. And unfortunately, it's just a little bit of a pain to sit back down. Alright, reevaluate. Two death claws down there. One, I believe, was one that was underneath me. Two over there, who I have been shooting at. Now we can use a switchblade for this. First, take some rat away. Take two. Heal up. Kind of hoping we would have healed more than that, not gonna lie. A little bit more rat away then. Do we have any? No, we don't. Alrighty. Thing is, once I jump down there, I have to be committed. Double quick save quickly. my game is... Everything's freezing. Oh, no, there we go. Oh boy. Come on up here. Come on. I don't mind if they're trying to come up here because this is a much easier shot, especially to try and get some headshots in. And hopefully we can cause them to just pop. Waiting for this thing to reload though. Oh my goodness. So slow. Alright, back to my Leroy Jenkins plan. Switchblade. Alright, what kind of drugs do we have? Ant Nectar. Buff out. Med-X. Psycho. Okay, that definitely was not enough. I'm trapped. Ugh. Honestly, like, I feel like if I had other weapons, like, let's say that gun. Ugh, right, had to reload it. This is a very slow damage process. Like, you just got to get the final hit. But then again, I don't want them to suddenly die from an unknown headshot. And that's what's making this a bit more difficult. I just wish I had ammo. 22 LR. Do you have any boxes of them? Do you use the boxes to make them? Probably not. I just wish that I could do my level up stats right now, mid-battle. I also just remembered that weapon condition is a thing. So even though I believe by camping here, I can outweight them, the thought of my weapons outlasting them, completely different matter. Come on, it's got 2 health blips left. And it's not going down. What's that one right there? What? It's so close. Just die. Is this like a kind of like Doom, where the last bit of health is actually worth more than the rest of the health bar? There we go. 1 dead. This is an ordeal. My goodness. Why? Why, Lom? Why did you let me know about this? Why did I think I could do this? I mean, one with a switchblade I could probably do. But the problem is the others that are hiding out over there. I don't think I could, you know, run down, kill it, run back up here or away. Oh. It died by a headshot. It's a miracle. And this one's coming out, it's like, hey, what did happen? What's going on over there? One of my phones just vibrated. Alright. If we stay... Never mind. If we stay very still, it's still going to see us. It is hiding. And at least we know we can still insta-kill with a headshot. We just need to get very lucky. Especially with this weapon. This is not a good weapon. You know what? Quick save again. Let's lure it. Where did it go? Weapon condition is dangerously low. Oh my goodness. Medics. Psycho. I feel like I can almost had that. That was very close to getting it. The switchblade is not as strong as I thought it was. Maybe these things just have good armor. But if I can kill this one... Where'd it go? It is right underneath me. If I can kill this one... I will be able to escape. Because I think the other, like there is another one up there, but I think they have mostly forgotten about me. So now I need to get a bit lucky with a couple of headshots, which isn't going to be easy because of the weapon swaying, because I'm not good with energy weapons. This thing isn't even telling me how much ammo it's got. Alright, so I can kind of bait them to a firing line. Really hiding underneath me? Really? Alright, look, you can get me again. Whoa. It's not an honorable way to fight, but it's my way to fight. One's got 4 health bar things left. We're almost got it. It's almost there. You know, if those NCR people came along going, oh, you didn't do good enough, we're here to kill you, and while I'm here, I'd gladly accept that. There we go. Is that still the 1 level up and it just keeps telling me about it? Double quick save. Got some meat. Egg. But the egg for a quest that I obviously cannot clear this place out with near dead gun, no ammo for the other gun, and a knife. Eddie, I need you back. Follow me. There we go. Oh boy. So that was eye-opening. I like how last level we put 10 points into repair and it's down to 7. So I feel like guns would be a big one that we need, as it would give us more damage with that silenced pistol. That said, sneak. That would definitely help us out. And then 1 additional point into guns. We have some new skills, so strong back, carry 25 more pounds of equipment, considering that. Sneering Imperialist. You don't take kindly to raiders, junkies, or tribals trying to settle or stay alive in the civilized land. Against dirty raider and junkie types as well as Zion tribals. You do plus 20% damage, have a bonus to hidden bats. Interesting. Mysterious Stranger. Interesting. Misfortune. Just when enemies think they have the upper hand, Misfortune appears to turn the world upside down. Appearing only in bats, she has the ability to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. So I guess she's a new one to be alongside Mysterious Stranger. Hobbler. With the Hobbler perk, you do 10% more damage with melee weapons for every crippled limb the opponent has. Here and now grants an additional experience level complete with all the advantages that brings. Ghastly Scavenger, you can now eat feral ghouls and super mutants. Fight the Power. You gain plus 5% or 5 damage threshold, 5% critical chance against anyone wearing faction armor of the NCR, Legion, or Brotherhood. A lot of these are good. I'm going to go back for intense training. Just get agility up to 7. Congratulations, you reached level 10 with Evil Karma. Bat Cat. I wonder if that actually gives a perk or something? Doesn't look like it. It's just, hey, here's an achievement. And I like that they call me evil, just because I've eaten a few... Oh, I needed to get the medicine. I needed the medicine so that I could get...
Hey there.
Try and get Raoul.
Yeah?
Here's a Deathclaw
I
egg.
can't believe you actually got one. Give me a bit to get the recipe set up, then talk to me again. This is incredibly good. Here's your omelet, and the recipe if you ever want to make your own. It takes a bit of skill to get it tasting right.
What do we got for sale?
Sure thing.
Oh, I see why my phone's going off. Ugh, that's annoying. Basically, I got a really old phone that I gotta get rid of the plan for.
All right, then.
I have it because it's an old mobile number of mine that I've used for a long time. But it's not under my name. So... I'm disconnecting it right now. This is bugging me. Yeah, so I'm reluctant to get rid of it. I know it's just throwing away money at the moment by holding onto it. But I've got a new charge station, and the charge station isn't working with the cable properly. So it keeps just connecting and disconnecting tonight. Alright, so that's Black Mountain up that way. As I said, we want Raoul. Eddie is good, but I don't know. Raoul seems like fun. I also... Eddie, I need to see you for a second. So I can make ammo. I was kind of hoping they had a repairs thing. There be enemies nearby. Good thing I got Miss Switchblade.
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on.
You don't sound like a super mutant.
Keep saying things like that and I won't be so friendly. Not every super mutant is a brain-damaged brute. Many of us are just as intelligent as basic humans, and the rest don't really have any choice in the matter, do they?
Sorry about that. No offense intended.
And none taken, since you apologized.
What makes this a dangerous place?
You must have heard her radio broadcasts. Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't listen very closely. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the supreme commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utopia. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight.
Hey, let's you and me, you know, us, let's overthrow Tabitha together.
While your enthusiasm is admirable, I think I'd best stay here so I can warn other travelers.
Why are you here instead of Jacobstown?
Marcus sent me here a couple of months ago to check on Black Mountain. I suppose you could say I came here as a spy. But with no signs of Tabitha's weakening and none of the second gens ready to revolt or to come to Jacobstown, there wasn't much I could do. Down here, on the other hand, I've saved a dozen mutants from heading up the mountain. It's not much, but it's something. I have my own reasons to stay away from Jacobstown for a while. Reasons we won't be discussing. So I've stayed here.
Thank you for the warning, but I can take care of myself.
Yes, I hear that sometimes. And then I never see the people who said it again.
I appreciate it, though. You're a good man. Hello, Calamitous Mouse. How's it going? This Neil seems like a nice fellow. He does sound like a nice fellow. Things are going well. I've got my switchblade back, aka the blender. And I'm going up there to save Raul. I was trying to get Boone. Are you gonna head up to bed? Oh, good, CK Beans. Thank you for coming on by. I really do appreciate you being here. I hope you have a good night's sleep. I was trying to get Boone, but I don't have a good reputation with the NCR, so he doesn't want to talk to me. So, I'm going for Raul instead. Oh. I was looking at that going, what am I looking at? Are those like crabs? They're throwing grenades at me. Alright, I need... Oh no, I don't have... I don't have healing stuff. I can't do it. Alright. Time to think. Time to reassess. I am reassessing. Okay, I know what to do. First we'll go to our world map. We're going back over here to Novak. Temporarily. Yes, Boone doesn't want anything to do with us. But we're not here to see Boone. We are here to raid my refrigerator.
Well,
Victor?
butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs.
You had the men jump me, we're headed this way, right? I never actually spoke to Victor before.
No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way.
What are you doing here?
Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there.
Quite a coincidence.
Seeing how this is the only road around, I'd be a sight more surprised if we didn't run into each other from time to time.
Goodbye.
Be seeing you.
Alright, so the reason I came back here is because earlier on the stream, I stored all my food. Now, one thing I'm going to do, the game's going to vanish. Where's my mouse gone? There it is. Food sanitizer. Food sanitizer has a passive effect on the foods, or uses food items as long as it is in the inventory. Which is quite a lot of food. And I hate the fact that I lost it. I'm going to quickly search Fallout, New Vegas, PTW, food sanitizer. It's still in that game. To be honest, it's a reward for doing an optional quest or 7 quest. It'll be pretty reward if they ever use the New Vegas effects. We went to make sure it's even better than no. Like I lost the item, and I hate the fact that I lost it. And I dislike the fact that, you know, it's gone. So I'm going to search that new me. FNV gone item command. Now, this should work. Where did it go? So when you go from Fallout 3 to New Vegas using this mod, you're meant to lose your inventory. And if you wanted to keep stuff, you could put it in a storage chest. But it doesn't really give you a warning on what items you are going to lose. And the food sanitizer being an optional item, which is a really good item, I thought maybe you'd keep. But you didn't. There's a lot of stuff there. So we need player.add item. This one. Pretty sure that was the object ID, unless you don't put the brackets in. Food sanitizer added. Alright, there we go. We have it re-added to our inventory. So I believe it appears... There it is. Weighs 7, valued at 150 caps, but it increases the heal rate of food by a certain amount, and it lowers the radiation. In fact, I'll just... Yep, sanitizer no longer active. Sanitizer active. Food and drink improved. I did the quest earlier for me to have that. I don't see this as me cheating. I also had quite a few Nuka-Cola Quantums, and they're all gone. But now, various foods, not all of them, but various food gives you more health. Annoyingly, that's all I can carry. And these pre-war books probably aren't helping. I'm going to put them in here. I believe they were for a Fallout 3 quest, which I'll eventually get back to. That should give me a little bit of healing. Not a lot of healing, just a little bit. The shop guy is not here. Alright, so we can't buy any medkits or stim packs. Alright, now let's try this again. We can do this. Calamitous Mouse, you and me. If I could, I'd have you sit on top of my head as a little mouse. Little squeak, squeak. Feel better if we had Neil too. Unfortunately, we don't have 50 speech. I don't think we can get Neil. Look at how pretty does that look? Yes, it's low poly models over there. But I don't know, just the lights. Lighting up as a beacon. It's pretty. I like it. You know what? Well, I love the switchblade. Let's use that gun.
This is a dangerous place, human.
What makes it a dangerous place? Yeah, they end up in control. Oh. Well, that unlocked the quest, and I never got that before. You say Marcus smashed the radio?
There's a sad story behind that. Marcus smashed it just fine, but while we were gone, some ghoul named Raoul came along. Tabitha turned him into her personal mechanic. A slave, really. See, if I'd been standing down here, I could have warned him before it was too late.
Tell me about the Nightkin.
The Nightkin are vicious in combat, and that's if you see them coming. Most don't. They were created to be soldiers and given devices to camouflage them in battle. Unfortunately, the devices drove most of them mad over time. They spend most of their time at the top of the mountain.
Very
They patrol
dark.
the roads after dark as well. You do well to avoid the mountain at night.
Okay, so... Danger at night. Do you have a bed I can steal? Yes. Now I know I can just cut across the field, but they also set this up as a... Whoa, keep out. Oh, hey, there's actually ammo. Thank you. Some food. Thank you. Oh, it's a Nikekin. I didn't even see him. Keep out signs always attract a certain kind of crowd. I know, right? I'm also glad Eddie has my back. Ah! You see that, Eddie? Alright, so this is obviously a shortcut to the top, and there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Reload. Hello, Beast Life. How you doing? Hello, Trevor. How is Mojave Desert? It's scary. Is that a mud gun? No, it's called that gun. I think it's an Easter egg one. And I never knew it. You could just pick it up. Ooh, mole rat meat. Alright, someone is coming for me. I'm gonna quickly eat 2 gecko steaks, some crispy squirrel bits. Just don't ask where the bits are from. Coyote steaks. Grenade! Alright, so I can probably tell you a bit more, Beastlav. Over in Novak, in the little dinosaur shop, in the back room, you can actually steal this gun. Aptly named that gun. Is that a UFO? I'm not gonna lie, the location I thought we were going to and where I'm at right now are 2 completely different locations. Finished the game years ago, I didn't know that gun existed. I saw it for sale, and then Bambi in chat was like, hey, right here. I guess it's that bit there that I've always seen, but I've never gone through this part. Just ran. That has an axe. Not gonna lie, that axe is actually quite cool. I'm gonna get rid of the knife. I don't think I need it. I'm gonna throw that grenade. I'll eat the caravan lunches and the coyote steaks. Where'd the guy go? Alright, now this is scary because that guy ran off. He may sneak up on us. And we've got at least 2 people ahead of us. Imagine being a night in a dark alley. You can only see the night cam when it's already in your face. That's terrifying. I don't like that. Oh, there's another one. Jays! Eddie, I don't have any scrap metal to repair you. That's what I thought. You were just faking it. I was hoping the Night King only wants to ask for directions. I mean, anything else and you're kind of a dead man. But also a cooler over here. It's just a chair. This is the part that I remember. Not down there. So I guess I always just ran up the mountain. I just went... Zoom. That doesn't make sense. How'd I get the clip? Annabelle. Weighs 20. I can technically carry it because it's still morning. Have a quick save. Hello, Mr. Bigley. How you doing today? Storage building. Prison building. Alright, storage it is. Treasure hunt. To whom it may concern, you got some pretty good stuff from the last... Well, we got some good stuff from the last raid, and unlike the last time, I don't want any incidents. The only logical conclusion was to hide everything throughout this room. If you can read this, you have my permission to use any items you can find. Stuff I hid, missile launcher, missiles, C4, frag grenade, super stimpack, various ammo. Oh, we got permission. Garden gnomes, a trunk that I can't open. Perhaps I just need Tabitha's key. Ooh, Nuka-Cola Victory. Tastes like sweet, sweet, sweet victory. Robot lies a note on the table, giving notification of having worked recently or ever. The nameplate on the part of the surface is scratched and mostly faded. But you can still make out the faint word Rhonda. If you knew more about robots or how they function, you might be able to get it working again. Science of 60 or greater required. Alright, everyone remember where Rhonda is. I sure won't. For a second I thought those gun names were missiles. I'm good. Game. Like, look at this slow swing. That is terrible. I do not. Though the axe looks cool, no. Switchblade, however. Even if with a loss of range, this is still so much better. The gun knows for missile. Like it. I can't fault you with that. They do kind of look like them. Thought the game crash. I thought it did too. I'm gonna be honest. Like I was a little concerned. I can't sprint well over encumbered. Eddie, be inventory for me. Oh, you're still carrying a bunch of. I really don't know why I have the Dinky the T-Rex souvenirs. Take Annabelle. Double quick save. Hang on a second. I have to end Tabitha's reign of terror, but... I went up there, and it said I couldn't go into the door because I didn't have the key. Am I missing something? Not smart enough for the terminal. Requires Tabitha's room key. But Tabitha's in there. Right? Another Nightkin, just the basic one. Eddie is 280 dinosaur. Yeah. Eddie loved visiting the dinosaur. To quote SpongeBob, Mr. Krabs, I am so confused. Like, does she only come out at night? Oh. Requires a key, likely Tabitha's key. Carlos came to Brad's car again. He even brought a container of gas and asked me if that would help. I tried to tell him the gas was not the problem, but he got really angry and dragged me outside. Tabitha killed him herself before things got too ugly. The password is 123456789. Okay, good to know. And after that, and this is now Cuddles' toy car. It actually changes its name from toy car to Cuddles' toy car. Alright, we got a password. Not a Dakin. I guess that's true. How would you feel though if you saw this person, this person, just walk up, unlock the door, take one look at you and it's like, nope, just leave. Let's save him.
Took you long enough, so can I go now?
What do you mean took me long enough?
Sorry. I assume the only reason you'd fight past a horde of super mutants and pick the lock on my cell is if you heard my cry for help on the radio. But maybe you're just sightseeing. So since the door's open and all, can I go now?
Who are you?
Name's Raul. Raul Alfonso Tejada. I'm the mechanic around here.
You want to tag along with me?
Anything's better than staying here. Let's go.
Regular maintenance perk. Wait. I get both Eddie and Raul?
What can I do for you, boss? I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Give him a shovel. Yeah, I'll give you the recharger rifle. I really thought you would have worn the NCR armor.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
I mean, he took it. It's not in his inventory. And the hat just changed color. Oh, it's on the ground. I guess he just does not want it whatsoever. Oh, what's that? Noodles? I'm taking that. That's mine. It's mine. My noodles. Stab. Oh, he has a gun too. Alright, that's good that you have your own gun. Thank you. Alrighty. Saving you. I'm also stealing your life. I need to eat too, okay? If I saved you, the least you could do is give me your noodles. Alright, so I know I needed medicine. Put 3 into sneak. I'll get Mysterious Stranger. Oh, look at all that ammo. Even more ammo. Even more ammo. I've not seen this missile launcher they talked about that's hidden somewhere in here. But I guess I don't actually want a missile launcher. Take that Sunset Sarsaparilla though. And now let's check out Tabitha's room. Feels like a fair trade. It really does, doesn't it? Repair note. More ammo. More ammo. My goodness. Sheet music. Is that Annabelle a missile launcher, or is there another one? I mean, I assume there was another one. Annabelle is a missile launcher, though. Maybe trying to jump down the cliff isn't a good idea. But I want to talk to Neil and be like, hey, we got rid of her. Don't you wish you joined me? And be like, no, me won. You fight. Like, okay, I just thought, like, no. You do your job, me do mine. I wish I had a grenade. Well, that didn't go off. 1,998 bullets. I really wish this gun held more ammo.
For real?
For real? For real. Not for play. Well, that's actually for a challenge, is to kill him with a gun that uses this ammo. Where'd the other one run off to? Oh, there he is. Ooh, I got him with that 29%. Okay. Okay, game. That mysterious stranger. Game's like, you have to know the mysterious stranger was here. Okay, like there. You are not allowed to do anything else until you acknowledge him. Cameron loves them. A little bit too much, if you ask me. Alright, I don't have the perk to eat them yet. Wait, is Raoul against cannibalism? It feels like a really weird question to have to ask. But, does anyone know if Raoul hates cannibalism?
Good work, human. Maybe now this place can rest in peace.
What will you do now?
I still have a job to do here. Some mutants may have heard Tabitha's broadcast and are headed here even as we speak. I'll remain and direct anyone who show up toward Jacobstown, where they'll be much better off.
Sorry. Alright, where's my water? Where's my water? I need to get this taste out. I should have given a warning what I was about to do. My father bought low sugar tonic water and he was telling me how it tastes really nice and how it's, even though without sugar, it's quite nice drink to have. He's like, oh, Nix, you should try some. You will like it. That is the most bitter thing I've ever had. You know how you have that bitter medicine where they say, oh, this is gonna, it'll taste bad, but it'll make you feel better? This is more bitter. Oh my goodness. Oh, even with... It's 11:20. It's too late to have a Pepsi at night, but I'm having a Pepsi. I'm grabbing another one. No one can stop me. I need to get this taste out. Yeah. Am I good? No, definitely not good. I am tipping that out when I am done streaming. That is a foul drink. I don't know how anyone gonna have a bitter drink such as that. Ugh, no. Drinks are meant to be delicious. They're meant to be savored. That is... I cannot even begin to describe how bitter that taste is. It's just... Oh. Alright, I need the Pepsi right now. Breathing just gives you the aftertaste of the bitterness. Like, I've never had that where breathing makes everything taste so bitter. Right, Pepsi time. Even the Pepsi's bitter now. Ah! It has altered the taste buds on my tongue. So everything is so bitter. And this is the worst. Like, I've had medicine when I've had to go to the hospital when I was younger. And I've described the medicine as being saltier than salt itself. This would be on par to that. But you can't be... Like, it doesn't make sense to say it's bitter than bits itself. Or bitterness itself. Like, it... There's nothing to compare it to. But it's like, if the salt medicine was like, if you had a spoonful of salt, it tasted saltier. And this would be on par with that being saltier than salt. This is bitter, like, more bitter than an unknown bitter thing. That counts as an unhealthy hydrate? Like, that's the thing, is this is meant to be a low sugar tonic water. In which it's meant to be, I guess, it's not good for you, but it's healthy-ish. And, oh my god, that was just... I apologize. That was like... I muted myself to open the drink, going, I don't want to disturb anyone with me opening this can. And... I can't even begin to describe it. I apologize. I really do. Yeah. Okay, one last thing to try and get this taste out of my mouth. Off screen, I've got a can of Pringles. I'm halfway through eating a can of Pringles. I'm gonna eat 2 Pringles. Because you can't stop at 1. Has to be 2. This has to work. This has to... 3 Pringles. Okay, so you grab 3. Alright. Had some Pringles. Sipping my Pepsi again. Just to help get the little bits of the chips out of my mouth. Out of my mouth and into my belly. I should really finish that thought. I almost feel like we should be apologizing to... Like... I think I need to message Schweppes and be like, hey, I just tasted this and this is the most foul drink I've ever had. Like, I don't follow social trends. Is there currently a boycott Schweppes? Let me Google this. Let me just Google boycott Schweppes. Okay, no, the boycott for Schweppes is dependent on like the whole Palestine-Israel sort of war thing. I was more or less looking up, is there a boycott on Schweppes because of like the whole, like when people are like, oh, this company is illegally pumping water away from innocent people, making droughts worse and all that other stuff. Alright, so that means I can use my analogy here. If I was at an event and there were people saying, hey look, we have these drinks that are part of a boycott. If you have it, we're going to assume you're part of the problem. Or low sugar tonic water from Schweppes. I'm going for the problem drink. Okay? That is better than what that just tasted like. Like, I would gladly stand alone against an army of 1 million soldiers than to drink that drink again. And I feel like I need to message Schweppes themselves. It's like, hey, stop it. Stop this drink. You would take the karma penalty over the Schweppes? Yes, every day. Because that, I wish I could aim this gun at it and shoot it. I'd be like, hey, Schweppes, bad drink. That's a bad drink right there. You get it, don't you, Raoul? Yeah, you get it. Oh my god, I've never had something set me off that badly. Alright. You also hope that my taste buds get better soon? Well, the reason I had the Pringles is I put the Pringle in my mouth. And I rub my tongue over the Pringle because the shape of a Pringle nestles safely over your tongue so you can get the flavor all over it. And I kind of scrubbed my tongue clean with the roughness of the Pringle. It sounds weird, but it's what I had to do. And that is what helped it. But then even after that, I still have some bitterness because it's kind of stained my throat. It is just so bad. Never try this. You know what? One last comparison. Oh look, there's another NCR face right up here. I actually want to go there. You could be like, hey, try the one chip challenge, the spiciest chip in the world, and I could eat the chip. I'm like, oh, my mouth is burning. And then people could be like, okay, time for part 2 of this challenge video. You can now eat an entire second chip. Like, oh, I would never pick the second chip. Just give me, what is the other option? Like, or you can drink this Schweppes low sugar tonic. I'm like, I'll take 5 chips. Just I would eat 5 more of this thing that is actively killing me. To have that drink again. That is the level on which I would never have it. Pringles are a tongue sponge, confirmed 100%. Like, a Pringle just nestles so safely. Call it the chips or sips challenge. Like, does anyone know how to get in contact with Mr. Beast? I want to pitch an idea. Say, Mr. Beast, if anyone can drink this, they should get some money from you. And before you say no, is it a train? Oh my goodness, there's a train! Chat, there's a train! We're gonna go! Woot! Is that from the mod? That is so cool! Okay, back to the topic. I should say to Mr. P, like, before... Yeah, I'm too excited from the train. It doesn't make any sense for me to continue with the drink bit now. Train is for Tales to Wastelands, right? I think it is. Because to get here, we had to activate the train and fix it. Oh, that's a death ball. Oh. recon. Oh, it's just over here where I want to go. Aww. A bad guy's chasing after me. No, come back, come back. I'm ready now. Where'd you go, bud?
You have defied Caesar for the last time. Your life ends now.
Well, I talked a big game now, didn't I? Oh, I'm so far away. Oh no. This is when I had the sip of my drink. I don't wanna. I really do need better armor and whatnot. So a little bit with the Tales of Two Wasteland, they actually increase the damage enemies deal. Especially if they can get a headshot on you, and then there's another mod in which enemies aim for your head. So it is a lot more difficult. Alright, and those assassin people are still going to be after me. They'll spawn soon. It's kind of set on a timer. Pretty harsh combo change. Oh, it really is. Like they said, they didn't make it hard like a Dark Souls game, but they made it harder. And that looks like the people right there. Let me just... Bip, bip. Oh no, it's the NCR wanting me. That is worse.
So last day on Earth, huh? Getting your affairs in order? Or are you still trying to work on that bad reputation of yours? The NCR just wants to be friends, but you don't seem to want to play nice. See you tomorrow.
Hey, I am trying to do well, okay? You know how hard it is to improve your reputation? Hey, if I kill them, will I actually lose rep? Yes. Yes, I will. Even though they're trying to kill me, if I don't do better, they're going to be mad at me. Isn't there a place in New Vegas where you can actually influence your reputation?
How may I serve?
Now, I would love to further explore all these wonderful locations, but I really want to get to Freeside. I believe you need a credit check of like 2,000 caps. I've got 2,000 caps. Oh. That crow just jump scared me. Thought it was a person. I just saw the thing just go, whoo! What are people here? The grub and gulp rat stuff. Again, would love to. That's the prison. I actually thought that was New Vegas. I'm on the wrong side of Freeside. Yep. Thanks, back. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna beat myself. Nope, it just went away painfully. Slowly. Ugh, I hate it when that happens. There are a lot of friendly NPCs just outside of here. And this one is in a hat. An actual subway. For those that don't know, one of the... I think it's for one of the DLC. There is a subway that moves around in the background. Apparently it's a person wearing a subway car as a hat and just running at a high speed underground. Aerotech. Who is? Really thought I was closer. I know if I help them with the shared crops, they're gonna be happier with me. But my time is almost up. Because, you know, they're gonna be up after me tomorrow in-game.
Fucking
Hey.
Look, McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing.
They don't want to trade. Wait, the train was going over there. And that's it. And then it loops back to here. I thought that was the station. Look at that. That's just so beautiful. I love it. Alright, there's the gun runners. Interesting fun fact for everyone. That a lot of people don't know about, Fallout. So, as an obvious statement with the gun runners here, you enter the compound by going through this gate that you gotta pick. The moment you go through, the gun runners turn hostile. There is no way for them to not be hostile to you. However, if you were to be able to chat with them, for example, that guy right there, hey, psst, come over here. Psst, hey, I want to say something. If you could actually chat with them, they actually have different bits of dialogue for the different happenings within the game. They'll talk about the battle on Hoover Dam. They'll talk about the house. They'll talk about what happened in Good Springs. And it's all unique dialogue for them. But you, the player, will never hear this. Because there's no way to interact with them without going through this gate. And the moment you go through the gate, they're going to hate you. Always no clip to make new friends. What is no clip? NCL? Sorry, TCL? Will he do it?
People usually aren't stupid enough to steal from the gun runners. Usually. People usually... Man, I love my guns. That eyebot looks like it's gone through hell.
That one doesn't want to comment on many things. How about you?
Man, I love my gun.
No.
Man, I love my
I mean, I haven't really progressed the story enough for them to gain dialogue. There is an enemy over here, though. What happened to Vegas? Yeah. Although, interestingly, everyone can still move. Usually when you turn off collision, everyone stops. And, you fly around.
Hello, but welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
What do you have for sale?
I am ready to process our transaction.
User? 165 DPS. Oh goodness. Esther? Gehenna? The interesting thing as well, these don't actually have the gun runners tags on them. They're all missing. Pyroclastic Fist. Salvaged power armor. Sneak sight and perception for the right gear. Silences your weapon. Do I have anything I don't want? We're getting that. I want my pre-war money. Empty bottles. Carton of cigarettes. I have to go now.
Come back and see.
Ah, you getting his head back? He has a magic head. Alright. Here we are. Finally at Freeside. I do not want to walk around with a chainsaw. Really should have gotten more ammo for this. Switchblade. We made it!
Hey, buddy, spare a cap? I can make it worth your while.
Are you soliciting me?
Ha ha ha! Oh, that's rich. You're not exactly my type. No offense. No, I meant I could give you a tip. Earn my money, so to speak.
Here you go.
The first thing you should know is that Freeside is run by a pack of yahoos that call themselves the Kings. Their leader, who oddly enough calls himself the King, currently has his hands full trying to prevent an all-out riot in Freeside. That's 2 tips, but what the hell? You're a new customer, so the extra one's on me. Wanna hear another?
Sure.
I heard something about a town south of here being attacked, but details are sketchy. All I know is there haven't been any refugees showing up here, which means either the attack wasn't too bad, or it was very, very
I've already
bad.
been there.
I got more where that came from. Want another?
Maybe another time.
I understand. Well, have a good day.
Ah, free beds.
This crouch walking is hell on my back.
This is a potentially really good weapon. So I think the ammunition is very limited.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
What are you selling?
Have a look, baby.
Drugs? No, thank you, sir.
Yep.
Yep, there's an enemy coming up.
Found you.
That has to be the oldest school I've ever seen. Howdy.
I like how they just came running up just to comment on Raoul. Wait, are those 3 kids chasing the rat? I thought it was only one that chases the rat. What a chill local. I know, right? Yeah, normally it's just one. Now there's 3 kids. Unless it's a random kid every time. Why did I lose karma? The kids are obviously enjoying themselves.
What's up? I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Thanks, lady.
Why did I lose karma? Okay, I'm starting to think perhaps the train station wasn't for here and it was that other location that I saw. Things control the water. We don't go near the water. Union Station. I doubt it's Union Station that. Guess kids aren't supposed to eat giant rat. I guess, but they were hungry. Does this look new? Could be new, but I honestly don't know. Inaccessible door. Take all of them. Some pokies. What's it downstairs? Yes, this definitely seems new. Like, this is very much Fallout 3. Like, no doubt about it. You can tell because of how grey it all is. Free war money. Thank you very much. Purchase ticket, $100. Insufficient funds, apparently. Unless it's pre-war money, you need 100 to get a ticket. That makes traveling a bit more difficult, but I'm not beyond the idea of just console commanding in some money when needed. I like how you can actually see the war just end. Let's have a quick little look-see around. Oh, bed. Cigarettes. Door to the train to the DC Wasteland. With this, we can go back to Fallout 3. I thought I had to... I know why. The game at the very beginning goes, here, have 2 tickets to New Vegas and 2 tickets back. But you lose your tickets because you lost all your items. We're going to find a way to get some free war money. I'll be back in a second. I need to go back. I need to go to the bathroom very quickly, but I have an idea on how to do it. I shan't be long. Equip a train and run along the track like all the cool kids used to do. Yee! Boop. Hello, Sugar Monster! Good to see you! I'll be back in a quick second. I'm sorry for having to run up as soon as you get here. I need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna run the 1 minute 30-second ad because it's actually not that far away, but I don't think I can wait any longer to use the bathroom. You won't miss anything, I promise. Be back in a minute. I am back. Apologies for that. I had to run. Hey, it's good to see you again, Sugar Monster. How are you doing today? Teamwork, the fuel that allows common people to attain uncommon results. I mean, yeah, I kind of see that. Yeah, talking to Dead Sun Prime, and he was saying how when we played together, he's like, yes, everyone works really well together, and you essentially multiplied skill. It's not additive. Everyone multiplies. Everyone works really well, and those just very nice things that he said. He good guy. Ah. Am I not allowed in there? Oh, there we go. You can just jump it. Cigarettes. Pokemon in Riley. Is my outfit a speed suit? I'm not too sure. I kind of just went with an outfit that seemed like it would come from, you know, a Super Sentai series like Power Rangers. I am going to be updating it though for a 2.0 VTuber. It's not like a huge change for it, it's just a little change. Ah, ruin store, new key. I know if I keep going around there, it's where you see the robot Fisto and you can fight the women in pink. But I know I've got to go there later. I'm going to leave them for now. Power Rangers SPD kind of looks like. I'm actually curious. I'm going to Google Power Rangers SPD. Oh, it does kind of look like that. Huh. I've never actually seen the SPD series. So this is kind of cool to see. And it's got the zigzag. Well, it's an unintentional thing. I mean, let me... If I zoom out. Teeny tiny. I'm hoping to get a new webcam to allow for more movement. Like I can get some knee movement though. But yeah, initially I had... Let me go to there. Initially I had a Phoenix emblem on my chest, which is actually one of my follower emotes still. If I can click it. Which, please work. So it was initially this in a circle thing on the chest. And I didn't like it. And I was like, oh, what can I do? What can I do? I'm like, you know what? What if I do like just the zigzag, like the lightning bolt? So I thought, you know, it's unique and no one else has done it. And now I find out someone else has done it. Sorry, when I alt-tab, the game vanishes. OBS for some reason doesn't want to show it. But I've got other things as well. So besides my regular helmet that I'm wearing now, I do have two other helmets, which is the Sleek and the Zephyr. The fun thing with these three helmets is they've also got color changes. And the color changes will affect the other helmets. I do have a couple more regular helmets being made. I do have a couple holiday ones. These aren't affected by the color sets or the color swaps. But that color swap system, as well as the helmet change, is kind of done for the Super Sentai sort of series, where initially I I had a couple of people who I knew that wanted to stream as well, and I was just saying to them, it'd be cool if if they had the superhero sort of motif as well, or like even just a costume swap. Like it's not a permanent thing. It's just a, whoa, this is one aspect of a character. However, they never end up wanting to stream. So it's just one of those things, really. Are you a fan of the Sentai series? So I recently got back into it. Kinda. Wait, isn't there usually a door there that you got to go through to then get to this part? And there was usually blocked off. How the two Wastelands combine the two sections?
You want someone dead, really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and
so a bit of the reason for having this outfit isn't really too much for the Super Sentai series. It was actually inspired by A, Mega Man, and B, the Great Saiyan Man from Dragon Ball Z, with the helmet getting some inspiration from Gundam. But I did use the... I did use Power Rangers as a bit of an inspiration after a little bit. More or less as... I have a brother who is super into it. Like super duper into it. And it's just asking for his help here and there. I do kind of want to watch some of the series, though. I just got to find the time to get around to doing it. I want to test something in this. Oh. Breaking. There we go. Personally, most holds up pretty good. I mean, that's what I heard, is that it is still quite good. What is an Atomic Wrangler?
Morning.
I've got nothing to say to you, punk. Scram.
Oh. Is it because you only like good guys?
I've got nothing to say to you, punk.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
Like, I heard it is quite good. Like, I know people go, oh, I prefer the original. Oh, is it? People prefer the Japanese version, some people prefer the English. I kind of sit here and go, well, I know the English changes up quite a bit of the story, but I still think it does hold up. I mean, you can't have a series last as long as it has without it being able to hold up, you know? Came all the way from the capital Wasteland looking for a little R&R.
Since you're new, I'll lay out the rules for you. The prostitutes here aren't
I am
slaves.
not interested in that.
They decide who they service. You best make a good first impression if you want what they have to offer. Rooms are just a few caps a night. Your choice of company is extra, assuming anyone's taken a liking to you.
What goods and services do you have to
We've
offer?
got liquor, chems, and whores aplenty. Pick your fix and we'll oblige. Our only rule is no sampling the merchandise. Caps paid in advance. If you'd like to do a bit of gambling, we have an exchange at the back of the casino on the left.
Alright. Do a bit of gambling. The walking just sounded weird.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Looking to exchange?
That's one of the things I hate, is it's going to take up pre-war money, and the mod needs pre-war money. So I don't know how you're meant to get pre-war money if everything here is just constantly taking it. Legion money for
How many
chips.
chips would you like?
all the Legion money. NCR money. Caps.
Enjoy.
Now, I don't know how truthful this is, but I heard that if you have high luck, which I apparently do have... Wait. Exit. What is my luck stat at? 10. Oh, when it's at 9 or 10, it gives you very favorable. One of the episodes of Power Rangers Dino Thunder actually has the main characters watching the Japanese version of the show. Really? That is a very fun little meta joke. I love that. 10. Hit me. I don't know what they just got. 11. 21. $21. $21 instantly. Feeling lucky. It's really cute when they do this kind of thing. It definitely sounds it. 16. I might lose this one. 20. Oh, they got 21. I win. Aww. Oh, and I'm still up. I apparently just finished a challenge. 12? Hit me. 21. Did I accidentally say leave? I didn't mean to leave. What again? What does double down do? Oh, you put down double your bet for one more card. Then you get kicked if you win too much. I think so. Oh no, I lost. Yeah, I won. Double down. Oh. I mean, I didn't really know that. Yeah, you can get quite a bit of chips because of this. And every time it pops on the top, you feel lucky. It's because they gave me a whiskey and a dapper gambling hat again.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler.
Counting my chips.
In what currency would you like your payout? Non-caps currencies will have fractions paid out in caps.
Free war cash.
Enjoy your...
Alright.
Yep.
I know it seems silly to do. But you know what? Open inventory.
Sure be fair and equitable, boss.
$101 pre-war money.
Morning.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler.
Exchange everything. Payment in caps. And then Raul. Open inventory.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Thank you. Okay, now we should be able to afford a ticket. So Riley, one of the reasons why I'm doing this, oh look, it's broken. One of the reasons why I am doing this is because this is the Tale of Two Wastelands mod pack. I feel like I should explain just in case you haven't heard of this one. Basically, it's both Fallout 3 and New Vegas in one. Now I'm finally in Freeside, I can travel back to Fallout 3 and continue that story so I can do its DLC as well. And get various perks and items that I want. Feels such a word hearing Danny Trejo. That's him? I am really bad at recognizing voices. Alright, so now if we go down here, this should work the way I think it does. Hopefully. $100 pre-war monies removed. Actually on the front carriage, isn't it? That will save, just in case. Travel. How they even combine the two? So, 2 weeks later. What it is a mod pack that combines the data of the two games, where I think it loads the worlds and whatnot for Fallout 3. Thank goodness I got to keep my items this time. When you travel from 3 to New Vegas, you actually lose your stuff on that first trip. Yeah, because story-wise, it's meant to be a 3 years later thing. Now I don't have the pre-war money to get back, but we can always find some. Well, now this door? No, yeah, that's a fake door. Come on round to real fake doors. Nope, that's not real. Union Station. Now hopefully there's no enemies. Alright, they're all dead. And here we are back in Fallout 3. Now what I noticed is there's no actual waypoint. That's... I guess Columbus Circle is the waypoint. Deceiving Moth? Wait, color change 3 didn't work? I can change it for you. This should be number 3. Let me just double check that is what 3 is. 3 is 4. Yes, it is. Howdy doody, Deceiving Moth. How are you doing today? Raul, Eddie. Ah, right, we've got to go outside because this is technically a building. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. I am doing quite well myself. I am finally back in the capital Wasteland. Doesn't sound like much, but I have plans. So many plans. Also, Riley, I want to show this up to you as well. There is an error when they did some of the mods. So the Switchblade is now the most overpowered weapon. There's a DPS of 42, but when you get a swing, you become a blender. Oh, what's the time? It's past midnight, my goodness. So I'll tab quickly. There is one location I will need to get to. Okay, I can see exactly where it's meant to be on the map. So, we zoom out. There's the vault, there's Megaton. There is Tenpenny Tower. Which means if we go to here, we have the Dunwich building. Quite the distance away. In the Dunwich building, we do have the melee bobblehead. Normally, it increases your melee stat by 10. For Tales of Two Wasteland, they changed it so the bobbleheads give you a perk instead. I believe we can even look at my perks over here. I got 0 intelligence, my goodness. Now, out of all of these, Medicine Bobblehead, there we go. 10% less likely to become addicted to chems. The bobbleheads each give you a unique perk. The melee bobblehead increases not your damage, but your attack speed. So, 10% on top of this. I'm looking forward to it. I may have to, however, call it here for tonight. Just because it is past midnight, I will be going live tomorrow. There are enemies over there. Three enemies. You know, let's use that gun. Show him who's boss. As the welcome back to the capital Wasteland.
Get him, boss. I mean, if that fits with your schedule.
Reload. My allies are way too overpowered. But that's the way I like them. Nothing in here? Man, I should have brought those old books. Ooh, Oh, silenced pistol. I can upgrade mine. Or repair it. So I think we've done pretty good progress. Not gonna lie. Yeah, we didn't get Boone. That's a bit of a disappointment. And yes, we didn't get NCR to like us. And yes, I did not get to kill all those death balls. Well, we're back here. And I'm back in my room. Oh, I gotta stretch. My goodness, that feels good. There's a good stretch. So we'll have to call it here, unfortunately. I would like to stream for longer. But yeah, unfortunately, I am going to need bed. I will be back tomorrow because after all the subs I was gifted yesterday, I did promise I would do a bonus stream tomorrow where I will play more of this. I'll swap it over to the Fallout 3 category because I am technically in Fallout 3 now. And then I will be back Saturday or Sunday with Final Fantasy IX. I'm actually going to possibly change up my stream schedule. Normally it's meant to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. However, it looks like the Wednesday night card tournaments are going to be happening again. So my new stream schedule might be Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And if chat is overly generous or something, or maybe I just really want to play the game, likely that second one, I really want to play a game, I would do a bonus stream on the weekend. Which would be at the exact same time, 8 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. For anyone who is interested. But thank you all so much for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. We're going to find someone to raid. I am thinking we will send a raid on over to Mr. Fallout New Vegas himself. I know he has finished playing the game, but this is the game that got him quite popular. So, should really send a raid. Plus, it's been a while since I've raided into him. We'll raid the mailman, fellow Aussie. But yes, I'll definitely be back tomorrow unless I get sick or there is a power outage. And I'll continue through the story of Fallout some more. Hopefully be able to do some of the DLC. Do take care, everyone. It was wonderful having you all here once again. Thank you so much for spending a small part of your day with me. And I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, or night. Thank you for that boop, Sugar Monster. Do take care of yourself. This is Nick, signing on out.